Alright, boys. I'm doing another Conker run. This time I'm doing another speedrun attempt. However, it's not going to be chapters this time. So the cutscenes will play. I'm going to try and beat the game as quick as possible. I'm obviously not professional at speedrunning and shit. And I don't even know if I'm going to play the full thing in this stream. We'll see. If I decide to drop the Conker, then maybe I'll play some You Don't Know Jack later. We'll see. Depends on how into it I get and how good the run goes. I was debating doing it as a deathless attempt. Like, it could double as that. If I don't die, then hey, deathless achieved, right? But it's not going at the moment in that run. I am planning on getting back into the If I Die I Switch games and also the deathless runs. But nevertheless, here we are. We're just going to jump into this. I haven't played Conker in a minute on stream. I was playing it, you know, for a minute there with the, planning on getting back into the deathless attempts and that one speedrun attempt I did, and then the 25 years of Conker video. I might also switch over to Live and Reloaded at some point if this one gets to be too frustrating, but we'll see. Bad Fur Day, you know, is a little bit easier to get through quickly, just due to the fact that there's no fucking imps everywhere. The only thing that would slow me down would be like things like powers out and stuff like that section of the war chapter. Or the Teddy in the turret, that's another one. Yeah, I was debating what to stream tonight. I was thinking of doing more of the Ash run of Fallout 3. But, you know, I've already done everything in that except for that one side quest. And also Operation Anchorage. And it's like, again, I don't really know if I want to do Operation Anchorage with Ash. I guess I could, and then the gimmick could be using the shotgun build. But it's like, I've already done that before in other runs, I'm pretty sure. Like, it's not anything special. I don't know. Operation Anchorage doesn't have a lot of wiggle room to roleplay, is, I guess, the point that I'm trying to make. Again, maybe it was unwise to use, not chapters, but I figured I want to try and do, like, a proper full run this way. And that's just what we're doing. Can't even remember in my last If I Die I Switch games which one I ended up on. I've only done, I guess, 2 parts of that, by the way. Bother Me None has done like fucking 40 or so, like 40 or 45. Like, he's done a lot. It's kind of absurd, actually. Hence why I gave him the King of Conker role in the server. I had some Taco Bell for dinner. I already ate it. Now I'm just drinking the Baja Blast. I ordered Dr. Pepper, but when they handed me the Baja Blast, I was like, you know what? I could use a Baja Blast. It's been a fucking minute, right? So fuck it. I'm hoping for good luck with Rock Solid. That's where my last speedrun died. Again, that was through chapters, though, so this will be a little bit slower than that. I'm still going to go for, like, any percent. Like, I'm not going to get, like, all the money, per se. I might not get the one on top of Bat's Tower. Because that one is a little bit of a nuisance. Granted, if you just land on the outside, you don't die. So, I mean, I might get it anyway. We'll see. Might not be worth it, might be worth it. I don't know, it's just right up there. So, I mean, it is a place I gotta go anyway. But, nevertheless, this is what we're doing. How many fucking Bad Fur Day streams have I done? You know, there's some that probably aren't in the playlist just because it's been a feature on other streams. You know, such as The Way of the Worm. Yeah, it's interesting. The Game Boy idle animation in this was cut from the Rare Replay version, and I didn't know that until Bother Me None pointed it out to me, and then I looked it up, which, you know, I didn't realize it was cut, which I guess it makes sense, but I just never really thought about it. Like, it's kind of bullshit. It is interesting that in Live and Reloaded, instead of using a Game Boy, he has like a custom bullshit handheld specifically made to be like, it's like a Game Boy SP, but not. Like, it's got like this weird like screen without like a back to it and stuff. Kind of futuristic looking and whatnot. Again, since capture card. Since I'm letting the cutscenes play because I'm doing an actual real run instead of a chapters run, again, gonna slow us down a bit, especially this beginning one that's like a fucking 15 to 20 minute cutscene, right? Might only be 10, but it's a long one is the point I'm getting at. But I also, I might review that Power Rangers Sega Genesis game I played. I know Chisu wants me to review it. My thing is, I don't really have much to say about it. So I guess I'll also mention the movie, since it's based on the fucking movie, which honestly was kind of disappointing. Like, the movie was fine. It was fun. I had a good time watching it with Corbin and whatnot. But it's definitely a lot of bad CGI and not enough fucking Super Sentai clips, in my opinion. Like, the fucking Zords, you only see, like, a real one in, like, a split second when it gets thrown through a fucking window. The rest of the time, it's just, like, bad CGI. Which, you know, I'll obviously talk about in the movie recap as well, but... What is the record for, like, I'm going to be nowhere near the record, because I am not a, professional speedrunner, right? Like, again, my shit is all just for personal use, and that's it, you know? Let's see. Fuck off, damn it. Cool, speedrun.com is like glitching out and not letting me read it. I was curious. I just want to see what the actual good times are, damn it. Because I just want to see what an actual speedrunner does when it comes to, you know, actually doing this with without using chapters. Alright, let's see if it works on Firefox, since it was being a fucking piece of shit on Chrome. Wow, look at that, it works. Alright, so story mode, any percent, is 2 hours 49 minutes is the record. 3 hours 13 minutes is the second, so... Probably gonna, hey, what's up, bothering none? Decided to finally do another Conker stream. It's not a deathless attempt or anything, but it's a speedrun attempt without using chapters. So we gotta see the cutscenes at least once. So it's going to be a little bit longer. I'm guessing it's probably going to be like a 4-hour stream, but we'll see. There's no guarantee I do the whole game this stream, mind you, because I might switch over to something else. Oh, hey, Duty. Did you watch the movie I told you to watch? No, I haven't yet. Green Inferno is on the to-do list. It has been for some time, but just haven't really gotten around to it, that's all. I've been playing a lot of Hotline Miami. That's been taking up a lot of my time. But also, just watching movies is something I have to set aside the time to do. And it's funny, because like I watch a lot of TV shows, and I'll binge like a shitload of episodes, which, you know, altogether is more than a movie because of how many I end up watching sometimes. Although, I haven't really been watching too many TV shows lately. I've just mainly been streaming games or playing Hotline Miami off-stream. Although I did watch Sopranos with my brother the other day. Probably won't be here the whole stream. Maybe at most an hour and a bit. Okay. What's up, Andy? Yeah, I will get back to the deathless Conker attempt sometime soon, too. this is sort of my primer to get back in the headspace for it, honestly. Because, you know, been out of practice for a minute again. Oh yeah, remember on that April Fool's stream, which granted your internet kept fucking crapping out on, when part of the... No! That's gonna cost some time. Oh well. When part of the gag was you kept, like, fucking up the platforming at the beginning because you were, like, pretending you were, like, really fucking bad at the game. You're at Lucas's mom's house? Oh, no, you're at Lucas's house's mom's house. So his house is mom. You know, the mother house. We're usually at his dad's house. Yeah. It's okay, most of us don't stick around for whole streams. Well, yeah, Andy, that's you. That's just you. Because you show up to bitch about the stream not being long enough, even though you don't fucking watch it. Previous Conker speedrun attempt was nearly a year ago. Yep. And that one was on chapters. This is not chapters. And again, the world record is just under 3 hours for not chapters. So I'm guessing this will probably be like 4. And that's if I get a good mugged and a good rock solid. Because mugged is going to be spicy. What the? Grab the key. There we go. To JK. When we have time to watch it, in your opinion? I don't know, dude. It's just a matter of the time and the motivation, because it's just I have to be in a mood to watch it too, you know? Like, I've had the Blu-ray for fucking years. I just haven't watched it. Played Conker with Lucas earlier today. I know, I was there. I was commenting, remember? It's funny how, like, Kino's just like, hey, is this the only shit you like is weed and whatever the hell else he said? And then Lucas is like, I don't want to talk about my life. That's private. It's like, motherfucker, he's asking what you like. He's not asking for your fucking birth certificate, you know?
Yeah, Lucas is special.
He sure is.
Special needs.
But tell you what, Duty, I will let you know as soon as I've seen the movie. It will, of course, be in the movie recap after I do, as well, obviously. Chris Webby, right, that was it. I'm just saying, it's funny that, like, he acted like it was like a super personal question when all he said was, is that the only shit you like? What the hell is Chris Webby, by the way? I agree, Keto.
Oh, sorry.
You were like mumbling for a second before you said never heard of it. And so just like, yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Fuck me. God damn it, my A button's sticking a little bit. This joystick has also seen better days. We want a solution, not an excuse, as Jason would always say. See, my problem was I was trying to Z-jump there. I never Z-jumped there. We rewatched the South Park movie on a 360. Hell yeah. Some rap artist that Lucas likes. Okay. New Simpsons movie? I can't wait for the title to become very dated. Okay, Andy, I don't care. I don't care about the new Simpsons movie. I don't give a shit. I'm sure it's gonna be garbage. Simpsons has been garbage for fucking years. I don't know why anyone would give a shit about the movie. And the thing is, I'm actually pretty, forgiving of some of the, mid-seasons of The Simpsons, you know? I actually like some of Chris Webby's music, but Lucas likes him more. Okay, I've never heard him, nor do I intend to. Can't wait for The Simpsons movie 3 in 2047. Okay, Andy. Also, what was that crazy movie called that I saw that you mentioned? Zombie Holocaust? Was something Holocaust? What, Cannibal Holocaust? Because Cannibal Holocaust was the inspiration for the Green Inferno. Because the Green Inferno is actually the name of the area in Cannibal Holocaust. And Green Inferno itself is sort of like an homage to Cannibal Holocaust. Back when South Park was actually good, true. Is modern South Park any worse than modern Simpsons? Ooh, that is tough. Modern South Park is pretty bad, but so is modern Simpsons. They're pretty comparable, honestly. I'd say modern Family Guy is actually better than both of them, and it's not good either. Man, I guess if you twisted my arm, I'd say, you know, modern Simpsons is worse, but it's modern South Park is not that far behind it. Fucking burp sounded like the polymorph. What the fuck? It's funny too, I call it, you know, speedrun attempt, but like, realistically, it's just me doing a playthrough again. Cannibal, okay, thank you. It was driving me nuts. Yeah? Yeah, Super Eye Patch Wolf said the guy he said was praising Modern Simpsons, well, his on regular Eye Patch Wolf account, and he made a new video on hating New Simpsons, so that praise is very short-lived. Yeah. Sorry for the typo, I deleted that. Don't worry about it, Dandy. I'm off. Just wanted to stop by, good luck at the speedrun. Thanks, man. See you later, duty. You know, it's interesting that in Chapter X they gave him a name, Von Cripplespeck. I see you do Conker stream after a while, yeah. Yeah, some of the characters in the aren't named in this game. Yeah. I like how Andy says, my point exactly, when he didn't say that. Unless he's talking about me playing Conker. That might have been what he's referring to. You know what, let's steel man Andy. Let's give him the ultimate benefit of the doubt, right? And just, like, try to make him comprehensible. Doesn't the mouse have a name? And so do the paintbrush and paint cam. Yeah, so the mouse's name is Marvin. I can't remember if it's the paintbrush or the paint can, but one of them is named Reg, and I don't remember what the other one's name is. I thought Reg was the paint pot, but I think it actually might be the paint brush. You know, if you take too long, the cheese can, like, jump out of your hands at the end here. I've had it happen before. I think he was talking about Conker, yeah. Not about me playing it again, yeah. Because, like, I thought he was saying that he was making a point about the characters not having names, and I'm like, well, you weren't saying shit about that, Andy, but considering he mentioned my last speedrun attempt was, like, a year ago, maybe that's what he meant, right? Is he was saying, my point exactly is in because I'm playing it again. We're gonna steel man him a little bit. It's the opposite of a straw man. It means we give him, like, the most charitable interpretation of what he's saying. Fuck. Thought I could swoosh my way through there. I'm pretty sure Andy had a higher IQ there for a moment. Okay. Apparently some names were revealed by the game director Chris Seaver on Twitter or /X. Yeah? Well, some of the names were also, like, in the manual. Like, for instance, it threw me off for the longest time that I would keep seeing these videos and stuff, or, like, these reviews of the game, or, like, walkthroughs, where people would call the Great Mighty Pooh the Beast of Pooh Mountain. Because I'm like, yeah, he's called the Great Mighty Pooh. But then, once I actually got the manual, he's referred to as the Beast of Pooh Mountain in the manual. You know, we had a Conker plushie that had, like, some lines he said when you squeezed him, and that was one of them. Alright. Fair enough. Well, I remember you playing Conker long ago, yeah? Wait a minute. Lloyd, are you the same motherfucker who asked me for the mouse fart video? If so, that's crazy. Would be cool if I get my hands on Conker merch. Yeah, the old plushie was pretty cool. I think it is. Yeah, I think it is too. Yes. That's awesome. Did not expect to see you again, Lloyd. Welcome. In fact, you can hit Reg and Ron, the paintbrush and the paint can. Ron! That was his name. There you go. Reg and Ron. Funny you still remember. Hard to forget making such a specific fucking video. Where'd he go? Frankie, where the fuck are you? There he is. Damn, double kill! Thanks for making the video. At the time, I didn't have Live and Reloaded, and all I could see was from gameplays on YouTube. Oh, yeah? You should pause the game, go to the mouse part again, and get Conker to stay there while he burps and farts to please Lloyd. Nah, I can't. I'm speed running. I got the rope right here. Professor Von Cripplespike is actually referred to as the Professor, or Z Professor, apparently. Multiplayer stuff into the cutscene. Intro cutscenes for Beach Dead Mission reveals his full name. Yeah, I know. In Live and Reloaded. I'm well aware, Andy. I mentioned that earlier. Played and finished the game a couple of times, but Marvin is my favorite in it. Okay. If you say so. Freak. Frankie and Rodent are others I like? Yeah. Favorite character aside from Conker is probably the Teddies, yeah. I like Bugga the Nut, or Booga the Nut, or Booga the Knut, however the fuck you say his name. I like him. I always just said Bugga the Nut when I was a kid, so that's probably what I'm just going to keep calling him, but I think it's Booga the Nut or something. Bugga the Cunt is what his name is supposed to be a play on, though. Fun fact, if you've not seen the creator's commentary, Ron and Reg, we're going to have KKK joke. Yes, I am well aware. It was like one of them there lynchings you hears about.
What do you mean? I thought you said you had big...
Barry is only cool in her Neo outfit. Yeah. It's pretty crazy how different she is from the Barry in Pocket Tells, and then, you know, what she would have been in 12 Tells as well. To be fair, I've brought up the cut content many times. I also really like the Pokemon one. Yeah, both Conker and Barry changed a lot, yeah. Would be cool if we got like a release of like the beta build of 12 Tales though. Damn it. I know some cut content, yeah. Well, you know, again, they had, I like to assume Pocket Tales takes place 10 years before Bad Fur Day, yeah. Yeah, they're down there in live and reloaded, so they should be up here. Do you think Conker and Banjo-Kazooie are in the same world? Yes. Come on, get up there, motherfucker. Now, I could try and fly over the river and get them all at once, but I don't want to risk losing all these ones, so we're just going to get this cutscene and then the other cutscene. Just in case. Don't want to risk failure. Hard to believe it's officially been 10 years since Conker's big reunion, yeah. Hard to believe Andy Kishore could ever get a job, yeah. LSD Dream Emulator would be what it's like to be in the back rooms of a huge digital world for all video games. Yeah. Maybe super gaming. I like to think every video game takes place in a big digital world with some cartoons that's just autistic mind being goofy. What, you thinking of like fucking like Roger Rabbit type shit? Still have my copy of N64 Conker working. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, the scene with the teddies and casualty department. Yeah, that's another good cut content. Their one attempt at an indirect Conker sequel just completely abandoned and flushed down the toilet, just like the Great Mighty Pooh. Okay, Andy. Yeah, I mean, look, Big Reunion, I played it a little bit. And like Lloyd said, it's not the best. Oh, cool, a sunflower. Yeah. Probably better than Young Conker. Oh, yeah. Duh. It was way better than Young Conker. Young Conker's like trash, whereas Conker's Big Reunion was still kind of Conker. Like, he was like T-rated, you know, we have like Conker at home type shit, but it was at least more Conker than Young Conker was. This is why Conker better off not having a full-on sequel. It's best Conker being left as a Nintendo 64 masterpiece that is. I mean, yeah, I agree, Andy. Conker's other bad fur day is an interesting thing to think about what it could have been. Although Conker getting medieval, I don't give a shit about. Which was the other one they were going to do. It was like one of them there lynchings you heard about. The problem with Conker's the big factor for Conker is a very good, detailed, polished game. Big Reunion was limited Project Spark. They lacked the polish. Yeah. Another character I find funny is that dual personality cogwheel who smokes in Bats Tower. Yeah. I think their names are Carl and Quentin. Like, Carl's the asshole one and Quentin's the posh gay one. Sometimes you can get a twofer if you're, like, really quick there. Damn it. You know, and then other times this happens. Fuck off. If you attack him with one arm, he has special animation. Or if he attacks you with one arm, yeah, I've seen all of the different variants to him attacking you on Haybot Wars. I'm not gonna let that happen because again, this is still in theory a speed run, you know. Microsoft might want to take what? Just kidding. Microsoft might not want to take the risk in making a very polished game, so we might not see a game like it. Okay. Did a whole rant about that version 10 years ago. The version deserves to be abandoned and long forgotten by the fan base. What, Young Conker? Yeah. It's not really a version, though, Andy. It's a prequel, quote-unquote. Although it's actually clearly just like another game that they just slapped Conker on to sell. Like, it was clearly designed as like a Microsoft HoloLens thing, and then they just threw Conker on it to try and make it sell. Yeah. But have you ever met somebody who owned a HoloLens? Like, I honestly didn't even know the game actually came out until I saw like a playthrough of it years after it came out. Like, I thought it got canceled or abandoned or something, but no, it just it came out and then nobody gave a shit because fucking nobody has a fucking HoloLens. And if they do, they don't have fucking Young Conker. Like, the fucking Young Conker is like a glorified fucking iToy game, like on PS2. Yeah, I know it's the first game, but let's face it, Conker's Bad Fur Day is significantly more well-known than Conker's Pocket Tales. I mean, I like Pocket Tales. It's fun, but yeah, it's definitely not Bad Fur Day. A Game Boy copy of Pocket Tales. Yeah, Pocket Tales is a good one. I enjoy it. It's a lot harder. Definitely no Bad Fur Day. It's got a copy of Bad Fur Day on the N64 and a copy of Live and Reloaded on OG Xbox. Yep, same. Should be noted that there's significantly fewer open jobs nowadays. Again, he's answering the job question. It's funny, like he's answering it indirectly by like not answering it and just like tiptoeing around it. We will see who uses the duct tape. It's me. I use the duct tape. See? I mean, it's more masking tape, or like scotch tape, actually, but, you know, whatever. Same shit. But yeah, keep in mind, Lloyd, I know basically everything about this game, for the most part, because I have played it over 100 times. Like, I've played through it well over 100 times. Like, I have no imagination to try and keep count of how many playthroughs I've done at this point, but it's definitely in the triple digits. Because I've been playing this game since I was 7, and I used to play it, like, a lot. Yeah, I saw Connor Webb lecturing him about jobs. I'm just saying it's funny that Andy doesn't even address the point directly. He just kind of tiptoes around it. The mysterious Connor Webb. Who could he be? Who's more mysterious, Connor Webb or Steve Ning? I mean, obviously, Steve Ning is more mysterious, but, you know. You know, a lot of deleted content, yeah. But I was just saying that in reference to you saying, oh, he has, like, a unique attack when he attacks you one-armed. Yeah, I know, I've seen it. Although, I'll tell you this, if anyone has, like, anyone in the chat has, like, the know-how of Conker more than me, it is Bother Me None, because he's, played it definitely a lot more recently. And, he even showed me something I didn't know about, which is a 5 lives tail in, Ooga Booga. Like, I knew it existed, but I didn't know you could get to it, and I didn't know it was a 5 lives tail. I've just seen it in the background before and just assumed it was unattainable. You know that in the demo, Conker, there's a deleted line from Marvin where he says, your missus is sure gonna smell a big stinker out of my fucking ass? That sounds made up. Is that true? That sounds made up. In fact, I'm willing to bet that that's made up, because that just sounds like some shit you'd want him to say. Yeah, I found that 5 lives tail by just exploring the map, yeah. It's true? Okay. If you say so. I think Lloyd would say that, yeah. He just kind of let me go by there. Stop hovering, motherfucker. Go away. Demos available online. You can even find documents in the cutting room floor. Okay. Also, in earlier versions of the game, more characters in the throne room, like from the start, like a caveman, a bat, and the Haybot arm. Really, the arm? I said I wanted to find something you didn't know of. Okay, all right, you got me. You got me. I was just saying stuff that's actually in the game when you were telling me. Although I think it's weird that the arm would be there, just the arm of the fucking Haybot. Like, why? Like, the fucking pedestal was all that was left. Like, you blew the fucking arms up. I guess they shot off. I don't know. I'd have to see this demo to believe it, because a lot of this sounds fake to me, and I'm not one to immediately just believe something somebody says in chat. I mean, after all, it's no Conker's Tricky Puzzles, you know? Try to find the video of it. Okay. No idea. It was like hanging from the roof. Huh. It's just a strange coincidence that you mentioned the Haybot arm attack, and then you're like, oh yeah, his arm was also in the throne room. Was it with hay or without? Talk about the 2000 demo video from Conker that was at E3 2000. I do see some videos out there of demos. I don't know. But I still don't know if, I believe that, Lloyd is, telling the truth on it, but we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll check it out one of these times. Without what? Oh, without hay. Yeah, duh. I'm stupid. I asked the question. Dr. Dogstein? Yeah. I mean, he's a weasel, isn't he? Like how I said Steen when, like, you know, Frankenstein was a doctor, and not a doctor. I think he wasn't Jewish, right? He was supposed to be German. And also, obviously, Von Krippelspeck is German, so... We're like fucking dung beetles. We roll a poo around all day. Fuck knows what for. Expert dialogue. You want to be a mod again? Okay, bother me none. There you go. Alright, since it's not a wrench anymore, I've given you your shield. Don't disappoint. Nah, I'm sure you'll be good. See, the camera here in Bad Fur Day is actually way better than it is in Live and Reloaded. Like, because in Live and Reloaded, it doesn't turn out into this, like, zoomed out, quasi-2D platformer look that you get here. Instead, in Live and Reloaded, it's just, like, still directly behind you. Fuck off. Still annoying there sometimes, though. You sent me the throne room scene? Okay. I don't see it in chat, but, you know. To be fair, YouTube is fucking weird when it comes to, like, links. Even if it's just to other fucking YouTube videos. YouTube can be big babies about that. What the... What the fuck? Bullshit, dude. That was absolute bullshit right there. Yeah, the camera's better here in Bad Fur Day. Yeah, exactly. Oh, is that why you want to be a mod again, Bother Me None? Alright. Anyway, I don't want to waste too much time, because this is a speedrun trademark. See, the thing is even in Bad Fur Day, even though it's got the better camera, the way the Pooh Ball's hitboxes work is actually really fucking annoying. Well, Bother Me None sent the link. Sent a link. Yours didn't send. Lloyd. Like I said, YouTube is weird with links. Like, I have it allowed so people can send links and stuff, but it only lets mods do it for some reason. I don't really know why that's the case. YouTube can be really cringe with that. Because I have it set to allow literally any comment from any user, but, you know. But Bother Me None did send a link. So if you want to confirm that and see if it's the right one, like, you can click on it and see. That one is different. Okay, if links don't work, then Conker's Bedford 8 Nintendo 64 gameplay. Alright, I'll try pasting that in a minute. Like I said, I'm speed running. You know, gotta be a speed boy. You know what? Why the fuck not? Other than maybe it could get the stream blocked, but why not? Alright, now let's watch the stream and make sure it doesn't, Anyway, enough of that. Don't want to get the stream blocked. Stupid bull. There we go. Granted, audio doesn't usually get blocked, but, you know, sometimes YouTube can be fucky, so I didn't want to risk it too much. Although, then again, I do play copyrighted shit on Conker streams all the time, and it's usually fine. But you never know with the fucking AI bots, you know? Again, I don't care if it gets claimed later. Just don't fucking block it. That's all I ask. It's not really so much to ask. All I want is that all the magic in the world is mine, and nobody else can have any of it. Is that really so much to ask? Yes! You're an irredeemable monster! What took you so long, idiot? You know, I'll check the link, Father and Unsent in a minute. Again, I'm doing a quote-unquote speed run. Maybe next cutscene I'll pull it up. Or at least the next long cutscene, anyway. I'm doing immaculate at this fucking bull handling right now, by the way. Oh, I'm gonna fuck it up here, though. Right as I fucking say something about it. That didn't hurt me somehow, though. What the fuck? Dude, he's right. Oh, yeah? Alright, let's see. Alright, I got it pulled up. I'm not going to screen share because I don't want to lose any time, but, you know. Probably wouldn't have lost any time, actually, but, you know, whatever.
Well,
I see the
here
caveman.
I am. Conker the king. King of all the land. Who'd have thought that? But how did I come to this, I hear you say?
Oh, and there's the
And
Haybot's
who are
arm.
those strange
I'll be
fellows
damned.
that surround my throne? I hear you awful.
That is interesting.
Well,
Go up there. Rodent isn't there, but instead it's just a squirrel soldier. Wait, is that true? You're right. Wow. I thought it was just rodent, but you're right. Also, Marvin's not stitched up. I'll be damned. Okay, so what I'm thinking is we actually save the Bat's Tower one for last because we're gonna go do Bat's Tower before we fight Great Mighty Pooh. It does show the line you mentioned. Oh, yeah?
It's a long story. Come closer, and I'll tell you. It all started yesterday. And what a day that was. It's what I call a bad fur day.
It didn't have the line, you liar. Unless it's in another clip. He just ignored me. He was like, bye. Look at that. That beetle left me the fuck alone. That's what I like to see. Hey, now you stop following me. Hey, now. All right. You fucking whore. The unused mouse line he's talking about is in the video link I sent, but haven't checked yet. Oh, okay, I see. One hour into Shadow Generations? I don't know what that one is, but okay. You know something I like about Bad Fur Day? That Live and Reloaded you can't do? This. Like, you gotta jump on the poo ball, and it's so much more fucking janky. Like, Live and Reloaded, getting this money up here is so much more annoying. It's Sonic Generations 2, or second part? Sonic X Shadow Generations? Oh, okay, I see. I think I was the one who told you that you can jump up there to get the money. Oh, I knew it before! I think I forgot at one point, and I figured it out on stream again, either through you telling me or me just doing it. I don't remember. Because I definitely knew before. I already watched that video a while ago, and I remember the SMG gun looked slightly different than the final, yeah. Might stay up a little later, yeah. I mean, this has been a pretty good run so far, honestly. Like, I haven't died yet. I've only been playing for 84 minutes. In Earthbound, you ever put your favorite food as poop? No. trying to meet Greg at the Spooky for the first time. I mean, that's, if possible, I'd like to do the whole run deathless, but that's not necessarily the goal here. The goal is to just beat the game as quickly as I can without using chapters. You know something I just thought of? Like, probably not. But do you think that the imps that show up here are the ones that you flush down the drain and then they just get washed out to here? Like, my guess is probably not, but I never thought about that. You think that's possible? Like, somehow, like, they got pushed through the water and then came out here? There's money glitch speedruns to use if I remember right. No, I'm sure there is. Maybe it could be possible. Yeah, like I never thought about that. Like it's just a random thought that just occurred to me. Because it is 2 imps that come out, and it's 2 that you flush down. And it's presumably the same water source. What?
Death, obviously.
Okay, oh, I was right, see? Now, it's probably a piece of information that literally no one ever has thought about. I say no on the basis that the fish are here. Why would that necessarily be the basis? Oh, that none of the fish are here. I see. Because the fish that got flushed didn't show up there. That's a good point, actually, yeah. Now, Bat's Tower is often where the first death occurs. It's where a lot of my runs have been killed on the deathless attempts. Let's see if this is one of the good runs where I don't do that. Or if it's one of the ones where I die. Yep, it's a death. Yeah, it would be cool if they had different text if I hadn't met Barry. I was going to try and just, like, fly over there, you know? Oh, man. Yeah, no, I was playing it a little risky there. I thought that was a pretty distinct possibility, because I was just going to try and jump forward and land on the little platform instead of trying to kind of finagle my way around, which I should have done, but I was like, come on, it's so slow to do that. Wonder if there's a parallel universe where instead of Conker's big reunion and young Conker, we just got a bunch of sequels and Conker got gradually worse with each one. Yeah. Kind of like Saints Row, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Saints Row didn't get worse with each one right away. Like, I think 2 is better than 1. After 2, I would agree, though. Alright, am I going to spawn on the spider web? No, god damn it. And yes, I'm obviously using the 50 lives cheat. That's what I get for being reckless there, though. Just goes to show, boys. Don't be fucking reckless! Actually, hang on. Can't I just, let's see. Yeah. There we go. Fuck all that. Oh! That was close. Forgot about that skip until literally just now, even though I literally used to do it all the time. Alright, let's do this proper. Fuck it. Why you went blue first? Because it's the hardest one. Plan on beating the game all the way? Yeah, that's the goal. We'll see we'll see what happens with Rock Solid and Mugged. Your girlfriend likes being a fat bimbo? Or, sorry, a big tit bimbo. Okay, Chisu. Anyway. Let's go get the stupid catfish. Yeah, I was thinking about getting the money at the top earlier, but since it was the other way, I'm like, fuck it, you know. Again, you can miss one. And that's what I did. You know, theoretically, though, if those were the same imps, maybe they ate the fish, right? Or maybe the fish got shredded, but they didn't because they're bigger. Oh. There's a thought. Now, is it a thought that is actually worth exploring? Probably not. For some reason, I never skip the money on Bat's Tower, even if I could. Yeah. I usually do. It's my least favorite money to get in the game. I do get it sometimes, but... Oh, they were trapped behind that door you had to open? True. Oh, wait, which door? Because they just kind of spawn in. I guess the door that I... No, you're right! You know what? Those imps are not the ones from the beginning that you flush down the drain. They're the two from inside Bat's Tower. Right? That's gotta be what it is. I guess theoretically those ones are still in there. But, you know what? That's my new headcanon. Not that it fucking matters. See, I brought this up plenty of times before, but the money in here only has a 1 on it instead of a 10. They changed that in Live and Reloaded. Like, they didn't have that level of detail in Live and Reloaded, which, you know, it's a funny little thing if you notice. All the other stacks of money have a 10 on them because they're stacks of 10s. Oh, hey, that pushed me out. That was funny. Is the O still filled in, or do I have to do it all again? I have to do it all again. Okay, fair enough. I'll just shoot them with the fucking slingshot. Oops. That didn't work. Bullshit. If you go into Bat's Tower again later after beating it, the imps are still swimming there. Maybe there's another pipe between the door. Yeah, maybe. Fucking hell. Now, I knew going back in there, they would still be there, because I've done that before, but... I'm just saying, you know... Bullshit. There we go. That's definitely the sweet spot. Oh, fuck you. Slightly that way. Slightly down. There we go. Yeah, this isn't live and reload. I better get it. I better get air. Never noticed that, though I always thought live and reload was less polished and bad for it when it came to details. Yeah. Yeah, I was playing like it was live and reloaded for a second, and live and reloaded, you can literally just make a mad dash for the bottom without ever stopping at any of those, but you gotta stop at least one on Bad Fur Day. That would have been a hell of a blunder. I mean, granted, I've got one chocolate left, so I could die. Although, again, Klang's Lair, people make it out to be harder than it actually is, you know? Like, it's really not that bad of a level. Yeah, I'm gonna die, aren't I? No, just barely not. But if I get chomped by a Klang, I'll die here. Okay, we're good. This is real risky. Okay, we're good. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad it exists, and it does improve the gameplay aspect of the game, but I really like Bad Fur Day's level of detail. Yeah. For some reason, this level just confused me. First one I played 2 years ago, yeah. Give you like 3 times as much time in Badford. By that I mean, I assume you mean Live and Reloaded. They give you like 3 times as much air? Because, yeah, they definitely do. It's like ridiculous. But yeah, I like Live and Reloaded. I like it a lot. Bad Fur Day is better. There are like just a lot of things that are better in Bad Fur Day. But Live and Reloaded is a perfectly fine remake. I enjoy it a lot. I think it's one of the most underrated games on the original Xbox. Alright, let's quickly get some fucking health, because I am damn near dead. Personally, I think Live and Reload is just as good as Bad Fur Day. I don't. It's close. It's a good remake. And I think, again, they both have their reason to exist. That all of them? Yep, thought so. Good thing you can get it on PC. I mean, not officially. You can play either of them on PC using emulators. Gone with the Wind premiere had Civil War survivors, 1942. Biden-born was alive at the same time as slave owners. Okay. Yes, officially? Oh, what? Through like, what? Did Microsoft port Live and Reloaded? Did you not hear about the news? I guess not. Or is it, like Rare Replay that got ported? Or both? Chat's been pretty active this stream. Meloid and Chisu, yeah. Yeah, it's on Game Pass? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I remember a lot of Game Pass stuff did go to PC, so I guess that makes sense, you know. Get over here, you motherfucker. Interesting, it skipped the brick animation because of how quickly I hit B. Yeah, that sometimes happens, yeah. Yeah, that one's been used. Which one hasn't? Is it this one? Yeah, supported other games like Blinks. Yeah. You took his nuts like little Karibo? Okay, Chisu. I got your nuts, Boiler. Now I got your legs. Gonna stay up until you do Great Mighty Poo, then I'm going to bed. Alright. You know, there's models of unused enemies that were baby dogfish. Yeah? You know, this cutscene was literally my first exposure to Conker. My second was I played Heist, but my cousin was on this level and did it. And then we played Heist after. Like how you're just drifting in and out of consciousness, Keto.
Kinda.
Yeah, if we can call that consciousness, right?
Now I'm like only halfway listening. I don't know. Me or like doing stuff.
No, I'm just saying I've heard you snore multiple times.
Okay.
Ask Keto if he knows which game you're playing. He probably does. I think he was awake when I started. Right, Keto? I can't really remember my first one, but must have been an action scene like a boss. Yeah. I think the one I remember most is the second Hive mission. Yeah. I'm gonna fix the frame rate real quick. Seeing the water reminds me that there's a guy who analyzed the water in Conker, like where it was coming from and where and how it connected to different areas. Yeah? Well, there you go. See? Somebody else thought of something like that, because, you know, me thinking about the imps wasn't entirely against that line of thinking. Now, I remember there was a video forever ago by this channel called Swanky Box that talked about, like, all the different ways that, like, different games connect, like the world of Mario to Donkey Kong to Banjo-Kazooie to Conker. And he called that shared universe the Mushroom World. Because, you know, Mario, but basically saying all those are in the same universe. When you think about it, they kind of are. You just gotta connect all the dots. Because, you know, both Banjo and Conker are in Diddy Kong Racing. And obviously Mario is in the same universe as Donkey Kong. Like, there's no even questioning that. I used to watch that channel a lot, actually, back in the day, Swanky Box. Not so much now. Granted, he doesn't really do as much as he used to, but, uh-oh. Alright, cool. Salvaged it. So you can't do that in Live and Reloaded. You'll just instantly die once you land in that shit. Okay. That happened. Of course, Mario comes in and says Mushroom World, like in Mario Party 2. Remember that thing I did on Ghostbusters and Garbageville kids being in the same canon? Yeah, vaguely. Never saw this part of, with the, corn before? Really? That's crazy. With how many fucking times I've streamed this, that's nuts. You haven't seen, Hold on. Sweet Melody is this part. What the fuck is the first part called? Damn it. The first part is Slaprano, but I can't remember what the fuck it's called. Because again, Sweet Melody is this part. And then You Bend Blues is when you flush them. Also, this song is also called Chucky Poo's Lament, which you'll see if you ever read the manual. Again, there's some interesting, weird little alternate names for stuff. I forgot to. I think it might be corn off. It's like corn off the cob, I think. See, that one's like the hardest one to fucking hit with the fucking toilet paper sometimes. Fuck you, that should have hit it. Corn off the cob? Yeah, I thought so. See, when you said corn on the cob, I knew that it was corn off the cob. I've always preferred corn on the cob. Yeah, no, it tastes way better. Or not tastes way better, it's just better that way. Like, eating corn directly off the cob is better. Fuck off! Fuck off! There we go. Nice save, hell yeah. Like I said, can't do that in Live and Reloaded. You know, I've said it countless times on these playthroughs, but I would not trust any chocolate in here. Hey, what's up, Elijah? Oh, man. Well, that happened. That's gonna cost me some time! I just woke up and see this. Hell yeah, dude. I think the fact you swam through shit is more concerning than the floating chocolate. That's a valid point. Is the chocolate in the Conker poop level is like horse sperm in the fridge with milk and Family Guy? Yeah, there you go.
I'm just not interested. Well...
Okay, now, here's what we do. We don't panic, we stay patient, and we don't fuck it up. That's the goal. You know, like that. That's fucking it up. Again, the bluff is one part that, like, sometimes really pisses me off, other times not so much. It really just depends on the playthrough. God damn it. Like, if Conker doesn't get pink eye after all this shit, it's going to be a miracle. True. Like, again, I've done the bluff without dying before. I just don't like it. Okay? I'm not really a fan of it. I'm going to be perfectly honest. It's one of my least favorite sections in the game. Don't like it. Not my favorite. Now, it's usually the third fucking fan that gets me, but I think I'm trying to use third fan strats on the second one. There we go. Alright. Now, this third one, this one's a bitch. Oh, that was so close. Ooh, that was close. Fuck you! Really don't like this section of the game. It's like the one part of the game I actually hate. Because it's just bullshit. Like, it's not even that hard. It's just, like, annoying. And, like, the more times I do it, the less fucking patient I am. And so, like, the harder it gets because I get really fucking impatient. Like, I have no shame in admitting I fucking hate this part. And I'm bad at it. Fuck you. See, this is going to be a run killer on the deathless attempts, you know? Yeah, but I know there's bubbles to the left. I just don't usually get them. I just prefer to, like, get through the first two fans and then worry about air. And, you know, usually the air isn't the problem. It's the fucking fans. Fuck off! Really hate that fucking thing. Like, the third one is just so much more annoying than the first two. Okay, good. See, the important thing is to not lose your cool there, because that's how you fuck up. What's up, Elijah? What am I guessing? Okay, alright. Alright. That one pass, let that one pass. Go, 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 go. Okay. Alright, and then... Alright. Leroy Jenkins. Wonder who's gonna beat this game deathless first, me or you? I don't know, man. I mean, if you're determined, you. Hey, but just to be sure, you're not bothered or anything about the video? What? What video? The one I made for you all those years ago? I don't care. It was funny. It was a funny shit post. Like, it was a weird request, but it was fucking funny, okay? Like, I don't give a shit. Like, if that's what you're asking about. Yeah, what's up, Elijah? You said, guess what, Red Eye, and then never said anything else. Yeah, no, I'm good. If I was really bothered, you think I would have made the damn thing? An elephant, you stupid twat. Oh, fuck you. What I said was I found a really good backwards compatible PS3 on eBay. It's a specific EO1. Hell yeah, dude. It's like $4.35, but it's a good bundle. Oh yeah? Come with any games and stuff? Actually, I think it's $4.40. Oh, okay. Has a Modern Warfare 2, 2 copies of Assassin's Creed, PlayStation 3 demo, MGS4, And should be Gran Turismo 5 in there? Hell yeah, dude.
Hey, Maestro, don't you think that's a little bit too dramatic? Can you give me something that's a bit more of a beat? Yeah, that's better.
Anyway, it's been a fun stream. Good night, Red Eye. Yeah, see you later, dude. Good night. It's definitely worth the 440.93. Hell yeah, dude. It's got controllers and shit too, right? You ever see the 60s movie Heart of the Night? No. Or Heat of the Night? Yeah, it has a controller. All right. Would have been cooler if it had two, but you know, a controller is better than nothing, right? I think my modded PS3 was $140, but it didn't have any controllers or cords, I don't think. When I bought it. Missed Madden NFL 09 and Tiger Woods PGA Tour 12. Yeah. I've never really been a sports game guy, but that's just me. Other than wrestling games, of course. And fishing games. And some racing games like Dart. Or like Stuntman. You ever play Stuntman? That's a good one. Surprised they're not attacking me, but I'll take it. Come here, dinosaur. I have a PS3 charger, and I also bought a controller, but it never got to me. Oh, yeah? If like 5 controllers, I'll be cool. Alright. It's got Sidney Poitier and as a city cop in a redneck town. It's pretty good, but I prefer Patch of Blue. I relate to it better. Oh, yeah? Haven't seen that either. Cry watching Patch of Blue, it's so moving. Yeah, I know nothing about it. And now the fuckers attack me. Fuck off. I'm back. What I miss? I mean, I'm about to go do. I'm about to go into the dinosaur and get the headdress, and then head to Rock Solid. Baby went to meet Greg. Yep. Stream clipped out? What do you mean? Is it good now? Well, it looks fine to me. Is it good now? Yeah, it looks like I just temporarily disconnected, but I'm good now.
Oh, not these guys again. Oh. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah. I know. Yeah. Okay. Those rock the guys up there. You like them?
It froze a second and jumped ahead. I see.
Have to get rid of them? Sure. Okay, follow me.
That one ran over the top of the fucking thing. You're in the mouth of the dragon and suddenly we're at the end? Oh, yeah? Huh. Interesting. That's really weird.
I think you'll let it in somehow. What with my friends here? All right, guys. Steady up. I'll sort this out. So, what do you say?
You seem like my kind of guys. Okay, but I need the password.
Password. Guys, do you know what the password is?
Fidelio?
Fidelio?
How do you know that?
I know everything. Okay. Well, I will be. You see the prologue?
What?
Oh, nothing. Can we come in?
Yeah.
Let's have fun.
Again. This is a make or break moment for the speed run, quote unquote, although, again, I'm definitely not winning any records, I'll tell you that. Going for 2 hours and 40 minutes. Yeah, unless I beat the game in 9 minutes, I ain't getting a record. Why'd I get drunk already? Am I stupid? Getting ahead of myself. Yeah, let's give these fuckers a reason to mug me. Yeah, got ahead of myself. I forgot how very adult Conker could be, yeah. Come on. Damn it. Damn it, that shortcut didn't work. Dance over to the fucking hole, dumbass. Yeah, fucking, oh, capture card too, very nice. Okay, one down. Well, I'm out of here. Have a good stream, bro. Yeah, see ya. Thick rock blondes. Yeah, you would like those, Chisu. Damn it. Just hit me. Go on. Of course. Fuck off! Stop puking. Is this gonna be where the speedrun dies like it is last time? Because if I die here, I really don't want to have to do all this again. Because there's no checkpoints in Rock Solid. Kind of bullshit, really. Come on! Hit me then, fuck. Again, it's such bullshit, dude. Okay, good. Bullshit. I was consistently hitting him there, for sure. For absolute sure. Bullshit. Oh, cool, yeah, he just punches me right there. Very cool, very nice. Oh, good. You know, chocolate doesn't respawn in here either. And that's really annoying. Like I said, sometimes Rock Solid can be really fucking easy, other times it can be total fucking bullshit. Take cover behind these bitches. Good shit. There we go. In fact, this is an unskippable money. Well, obviously. Oh, yeah, you mean it like it won't let you? Yeah, because if you go to the door, Conker's like, don't forget the cash. Because you need to have the money for, bomb run to even take place. I'm gonna fix the frame rate again. You know how it is. Gotta catch 'em all. I should go to bed? Alright.
Yeah, like I'd associate with a caveman.
Well, you have a good one.
Like, is it okay if I go now? I gotta go powder my nose.
Now, Mugged could be a speedrun killer, too. Well, again, we're at 2 hours and 56 minutes, so... Could have been Frankie. Could have been Paulie. Could have been Chicho. I said out of order, but you know. Paulie. Thanks, good luck with the speedrun. Hope you get world record. Oh, I'm not going to get world record. World record was 7 minutes ago. so we're almost done with Ooga Booga. Mugged could be a huge roadblock. And we got Spooky, War, and Heist. As I said, on a good run, I'm expecting I might take 4 hours. We're at almost 3 now. We're at 2:57. Again, that's because we're not playing chapters. If we were doing chapters, I'd be much further already, most likely.
So, what I propose that you do is use your disguise acumen. Take the bomb through here. Down here. Out of here. And drop it here. By the way, when that bomb goes off, I suggest you leave town. And if you don't pull it off, I suggest you leave town. Let's go.
Alright, here we go. Missed that chocolate, but whatever. I think here should be safe. Yeah. Yep, fuck. Okay, well, that happened. My timing was a little off, I think, because usually I can just dash straight there, but, Bomb Run's a pretty easy chapter, so I'm not too worried about it, but... Like I said, Mugged is the one I'm worried about. Oop. That happened. Did not mean to walk off the fucking edge there. I love shit like that. Fuck off. Watch me, ace mugged after this, you know. Botched a couple of bomb runs, but watch me fucking ace mugged. Alright, right here. Ooh, cutting it close. Fuck you. Why is the timing so weird? Do I not usually take the shortcut and fucking do that? Like, do I usually do one or the other? Fucking hell, that's ridiculous. What the hell? Maybe take the left path, typically. That might be it. Or maybe I'm just thinking Alive and Reloaded, and maybe Alive and Reloaded I move quicker. I don't fucking know. Alright, swing back out. Try your best. Yeah, I am. Again, not gonna win any records, but, you know, I'm gonna try and do as quick as I can for the game. I've been going for about 3 hours now. World record for not using chapters, which I'm not. So world record for story mode was 2:49. I think it was like 3:15 or something for the second place. So Mugged is going to be a run killer, though. I'll tell you that right now, unless I just do really well on it right now. Don't put pressure on yourself too much, though. Yeah, I mean, again, I'm just doing this for a personal goal, see how fast I can do it. We'll see how it goes from there. Sometimes I do really good at Mugged, other times not so much. Mugged is very much a lottery, you know? Didn't get any of that chocolate. Very cool. Down to 1 chocolate. 2. Fuck off. Fuck off! This fucking joystick is fucked. Lottery because sometimes you lose all your money while other times you get the big prize. My FYP is the one who brought me here. Thought it was nice to come by. FYP. For you page? Yeah, okay. I assume that's what that means. Yeah, the joystick on this controller is, like, fucked. So that's another reason that it adds to this. Realistically, I need a new controller. Fuck off. Again, this fucking joystick is ass. If it gets bad enough, I will go get another controller. Well, that happened. How much clavish did you buy that controller? I mean, this is an old-ass controller that was given to me years ago. Has, like, no grip on the left joystick. And it's all, like, it's got, like, drift if you, like, push it too hard. It's got, like, a bunch of different little problems. Like, it gets the job done most of the time, but for shit like this, I have to switch to the one that's in the other room half the time. I don't like to use that one as much, because number one, I don't like to wear it out. And number two, that's usually hooked up to the Series X, whereas this is my Xbox One X. Alright, well, I survived that somehow. I'll take it. God damn it. I will give it one more attempt and then I'll go get the other controller. Okay, I'm getting the other controller. Which actually, we have another controller right here. Hang on. Now we don't have to go as far. Hang on. It's going to slow us down for a second while I switch controllers. But in the long run, it's probably going to save us some time from not dealing with bullshit. See, because this other controller right here doesn't have a working right bumper, but there's literally no reason to use the right bumper in Conker. So, should just be able to do this. What the fuck? Have I been there the right way? Yeah, I do. Was the battery also low? Because I switched the same battery over to this other controller. Okay, so this controller does not like working right now, not being plugged in. So, we're just going to keep it plugged in. Plain and simple. Alright. Now this should play a hell of a lot better. This controller, still not the best, but by golly is there a lot more grip on this fucking joystick. Gotta do another lap. All right. Again, see, switching controller made all the fucking difference. You like that caveman, babe? Yeah, Jugga's pretty good.
I'll just wait here and follow you guys.
Look at that ground shaking. People love shaking.
Doesn't sound good.
I'm gonna hop out. Mom said I'd have my homework done. Looking forward to more live streams though. Okay.
I gotta scoot. Hey, whoa, hey, whoa! Keep still. Don't like the look of that. I think that's any in the big boys.
Okay. That was an amazing bug of the nut. Holy hell. Absolutely annihilated him. Ass eating, indeed.
Well, so ends another incident in my day. Now, I think we should go out there and pay those days a visit. I mean, I'm pretty determined to get some of that out of this. Maybe there's some cash up there too. Well, we live in hope. Right, you. Next week is where we say goodbye. Oh, well, don't start that. I know we had a good time again. But the fun's over now. Go on, up with you. That's it. Right, wait time. Hey, no, what are you doing? Stop following me. Go back. No, go on. Oh, this. Right, thank you. Psychology. Oh, it works with that all. Now then, let's see. Big time. Babes. Where are those big babes?
Wakey, wakey. Lumberland gone. Oh, you're so cute, though. No, love you more. Squid chicken, no.
Is she a giantess or is Conker small?
Squid break to the
She's a giant, I would assume, considering the other cavemen are small, right? But Conker is also probably... Like, I mean, Conker is a squirrel. Like, it's cartoon logic, dude. I don't know.
Let's go fudgy here. Juggernaut like goodbye. Goodbye. You go.
Bye-bye, man.
I love you always.
Bye-bye.
See, here's where he gets his priorities right. Yeah, that elevator takes you to the 5 lives, by the way. Or, I think it does. Maybe not. I don't remember. It's not important, though. The 5 lives don't fucking matter.
Hey, over here.
Yeah, there's the 5 lives right there.
Let's hope there's more where that came from.
Actually, I think I just gotta... Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. Again, I'm not gonna risk it, though. And there's no reason to, because I've got, you know, the 50 lives cheat on. That happened. Where is that going to spawn me? Oh, right here still. Interesting. That's lava. I got ahead of myself there. I don't know why the fuck I didn't just, you know, go the way I know to go, which is over here. Trying to take a shortcut, I guess, which, you know, backfired immensely. Everyone knows the most effective way to kill wasps is a machine gun turret. Bullshit. How?
You want this? Suckers.
Thank you, Mr. Squirrel. Once again, I would like to thank you for your good service and noble contribution to the bee community. I somewhat regretfully present you with these.
Hey, somebody count for us? Who wants some of us those? Yeah, more fun, do we?
I hope that's the last thing that happens to us. What could possibly go wrong now? Here's to a wonderful year.
Mr. Rogers showed toothpaste made, said now people can keep their teeth clean. You wipe my ass with your teeth. Okay, Jesus. Very funny. Very, very new. Very fresh. More poop. Isn't that something?
Very cute, Dom. Very funny.
Exactly.
I don't get it, but cute. And of course, I mean the slop squirrel version where he like farts when he gets stepped. Schultz. You're walking on the fighting side of me. Yeah, that's all I know.
Indeed.
Yeah, that's the sound of the strongest phone ever made.
Yeah, I'm on Spooky now. It's been 3 hours and 44 minutes, so I don't know why you're gonna bother reading that. It's just more of the same kind of bullshit he always does.
Yogi, the full belly alchemist. FMA sequel of Ed's daughter on an adventure, super pregnant. That just confuses me. Jesus. It doesn't. Okay, I stopped reading it. Jesus Christ. Sorry. I just thought, you know, I give him a little bit of leeway because he has been a very good boy recently.
Has he, though?
I don't know. Did he do something bad?
I mean, not necessarily, but like, what has he done different?
Okay. You're walking on the fighting side of me.
I suppose. Another 12 souls. Right, in you come. In you go. And I think you'll find that you're the one who'll be needing a will. Inheritance.
I actually had kind of a bad day. That doesn't mean I'm going to read your bullshit. That doesn't make your ideas any less garbage.
Weta is just mean to you because
Well, I won't be fucking guilt-tripped by retarded bullshit either.
did he try to wait?
Like, I'm sorry you had a bad day, though. I'll say that, but, like,
Yeah.
it's like he's bringing it up to try and say, I had a bad day, read my stuff. Not gonna happen.
Yeah, and Chizo, you have to be a good boy, otherwise it won't be right. You have to touch the things your father touches, and maybe we will start reading his. You have to use the one toilet you never use. That's the
Yeah.
one condition I have.
You have to go poop in the toilet. Poop in the
Poop in
toilet.
the toilet, there's poop in the toilet, poop in the toilet. 1, 2, poop, poop. 1, poop.
That was
2,
uniquely bad. That was funny.
1 poop, 2 poop, 3 poop, 4 running out of toilet and I count 1 more. Poop in the toilet is poop, poop in the toilet.
Toop in the
is poop.
toilet, I agree.
Yes, you too.
Yes, you too. Oh, yeah.
There's poop in my pants, poop in my pants, there's poop in my pants, poop in my pants. 1 poop, 2 poop, 3 poop, 4 running out of pants and there comes 1 more.
Saying that as a reply to being a good boy? Okay.
Well, see, having a bad day doesn't make you a good boy, right? Like, that's not how it works. One poop, 2 poop, 3 poop, 4 running out of toilet, here comes 1 more. Yeah, thank you for that, by the way.
Of course. Don't throw me off the
What
cliff.
else are
Don't throw
friends
me off
for,
the
right?
cliff. Thank God.
What else are friends for?
Look, if not poop in the toilet, what are friends for?
Exactly. I mean, does it mean you will, take care of it? Because the problem is, I did not poop in the toilet. Like, it's kind of an accident right now. There you go. Now think about that for the rest of your life.
Oh, what? I will.
Oh, yeah. Oh my god, is that Conker bad fur day?
It sure is.
Welcome to my house! My house full of poop! Pajit, my son, you finally returned! Ah!
Well, now.
Open the fucking chocolate! Ah! Who the fuck packaged that shit? My, oh, it breaks. I already hit breaking. I hate broken chocolate. Yeah, that's broken.
Really? What are you, like
Yes,
5?
because it's gay.
Okay.
Okay, those are like, you know, like these fucking sticks with chocolate, like Pocky, right? You know Pocky?
Uh-huh.
It's like that. And broken Pocky obviously sucks, right?
I mean, it's
Yeah,
definitely...
over half of them is broken. Hell fucking yeah. I hate it. Now my fingers are going to be full of chocolate!
Poop on the floor, poop on the floor. Yeah, there you go, Chisu.
Oh yeah.
See, now you're getting it.
That makes me smile, thanks. What made you smile?
The poop in the toilet song, yeah.
You sure you're not in poop, man? Like, I kinda have the feeling you are.
You're not drinking then?
I never drink wine.
Wait, wine isn't written with V? That's like wrong.
It's his accent.
You know, you could like play along with the fucking joke, nigga.
I could, but it's funnier to piss you off.
You think that would piss me off? Damn. 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 See, that's like the... Look, guys. Look how he abuses me. This is like the negative image he paints of me. As if I would be angry at shit like that. You see, that's like a true fucking friend right over here.
You're angrier at the fact that I thought you'd be angry than anything else.
Yeah!
So it worked.
No, it didn't, you nigga. You know? I was having so much fun, and then you like do shit like this. Always Keith, always on Keith. Always on.
But yeah, no, I do hate it when Pocky breaks, though.
Yeah. Okay. I would be more mad if it's the original Pocky brand. It's like
One of those
German
knockoff.
Mikado. Yeah, we call it Mikado.
Ah.
I mean, it's actually from a good brand, at least over here in Germany, right?
I never eat poop. Press X to doubt on that, Chisu.
Oh, hold on a fucking minute. Isn't Glico the ones that actually make Pocky?
Is who?
Glico or Glico?
I have no idea.
Glico. Because
Maybe.
I'm pretty sure that's on. Like, I got Pockies from Japan, right?
Okay.
And they have the same brand. So it's actually from the same people, just rebranded.
Gotcha. So that's just a German branding of it, I guess?
Yeah, I mean, it does take different because it uses full milk chocolate, right?
Oh, yeah, Japan's not as big on, like, sweet stuff, right?
Yeah, if you actually take the real Pocky, it tastes more chocolatey. If that makes sense.
Yeah, it's because it's less, it's not as milky.
Yeah, exactly. I never eat poop. Yeah, and then didn't say you. So yeah, wait, you say you never eat poop, but it wasn't about eating poop. It was about
Poop in the mouth. Oh, no, Chisu. No, no, no.
poop in the mouth. Poop in the mouth. There's poop. One poop, two poop, three poop, four running out of mouth, and there comes one more. It's fucking disgusting.
I don't know why the hell, Teen Titans Go was ever a thing, because, like, that's, like, such an awful fucking, like, there are some jokes that are funny. I'm not going to pretend there aren't. Like, the Wonder Woman thing, that's funny.
I mean, it's the only funny joke I know from the show.
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, I was thinking about rewatching Batman Beyond, right?
Yeah.
I have to just find where to get it.
Now, Batman Beyond is awesome.
Yeah, I know. It's actually my favorite Batman thing ever.
Me too.
Because it's like 2000s as fuck, you know, but Batman.
I also think it has, like, a badass fucking intro.
Yeah, yeah. Again, it's like very 2000s and shit. But I fucking love that intro, it's awesome. See, that intro actually stayed in my head throughout all the years I didn't watch it, because it's memorable.
Yeah, I don't think I'm cracking that 4-hour mark. I think I'm going to probably be a little bit over, at the very least. Like I said, 4 hours was being very optimistic on what I'd be able to do in a single run like this. Again, if I was doing chapters, totally feasible, but... There you go, Chisu. I'm pooping on villagers. I did it for you, Chisu!
Batman the animated series. I mean, it's good, right? That's like the one from the... Was it 50s or was it later?
No. The Batman the Animated Series is the one from the, I think, 90s and 2000s. It's the one that leads into Batman Beyond. Batman Beyond's a sequel to it.
Oh. Yeah, but it is the fucking one where, like, most of...
Yeah, so you're thinking of, The New Adventures of Batman or something like that, or Batman the New Animated, something like that. That one's the one from the 50s.
Okay. I'm actually... I think I just confused the two, wait. Yeah, no, I actually meant the animated series. Like, I recognized it out still.
But you thought it was
Okay.
older than it was?
Yeah, for some reason. But yeah, that's actually... I do think that's actually... In terms of normal Batman, that's the best one, right? Like...
Yeah, but I like how futuristic and, like, dark and shit Batman Beyond is.
Yeah, Batman Beyond is my favorite, right?
Yeah, same.
And, but that's like another Batman, right? Like, if it comes to Bruce Wayne and shit, I definitely think...
Yeah, the animated
Like, when
series
it comes
is a good
to-
one.
When it comes to classic Batman, I think the animated series is the best, like, when it comes to the characters and shit.
Well, have
And
you,
the character arcs.
you ever seen, The Dark Knight Returns?
The movie?
So not the live action one. There's a one called The Dark Knight Returns. It's a 2-part, like 3-hour animated movie. That's also like in the future, but not
Yeah, I
like
don't
not
see
like
it.
as far in the future as Batman Beyond. But it's
I'm
one
not
where
sure if I've seen it.
it's a good one. The only thing I don't like is Robin in that one, because Robin's like this like nerdy teenage girl, and it's kind of cringe.
Yeah.
Like, she's literally, like, a fan of Batman, and she doesn't want, like, she wants to be Robin, but Batman doesn't acknowledge her as Robin at first, but then, like, by the end, he's like, okay, fine, you're Robin. Because, like, she earns it or whatever. It's kind of
Why
stupid.
does she want to be... See, that's what I find retarded about DC, like, that you can, like, change capes and someone else can be Batman or something. That's, like, dumb. I think Robin and Batman should be, like...
Bruce Wayne
personally,
and
yeah.
Dick Grayson.
Exactly, and if there's a new one, he should get a new name. He shouldn't, like, be able to change, to take over the medal of... It's dumb. It's dumb shit.
I mean, I don't
They like to
mind
do it
it in
nowadays.
some contexts, but they do it too much now, you know?
Yeah, definitely. Where, like, Hawkeye becomes, like, Captain America, even... hero, like... Why would you do that? I mean, I know why, because I wanted black Captain America. Damn. Also, Hawkeye wasn't black in the comics, right? If I remember correctly.
You mean Falcon.
Falcon. Oh yeah, Falcon. I mean Falcon. Right.
Yeah, because Hawkeye's the one with the bow and arrow.
Oh, okay, yeah, I mean Falcon. You know what I always hated is, I don't mind stuff like Justice League, right, where everything is like mixed together in the first place. But I really hate it when I watch like Batman and then like shit like Superman would appear in the middle of a fucking Batman series. Like I don't know, I really hate shit like that.
It depends on how it's done, but I think
The problem is that Superman
I agree.
just don't really fit in a Batman story.
They do
if
it
it's,
far
like,
too
dark and
much.
shit.
Yeah. I mean,
Like,
there can be dark Superman stuff like Superman Doomsday.
Yeah. I mean, the problem is the tone, the overall tone of these series, right? Like, if you take Superman the animated series and Batman the animated series, you could like put Superman in there. That would be weird as fuck.
Yeah, true.
Also, like when I watch like specifically Batman, I want to see Batman. It's the reason why I specifically choose Batman, right?
Oh yeah, it's because I don't really give much of a shit about Superman.
Yeah. That's a thing. Like, I feel like if they really want to make like this huge crossover, they should just do it in fucking Justice League or where they mix together.
Dark Knight Returns is in the 80s. Oh, did I say 90s or what did I say?
But like, if you take two overpowered superheroes and put them in Batman, it's kind of like also defeats the purpose of him fighting all these, freaks himself.
But the movie of Dark Knight Returns is from 2012, Chisu. Like, the comic might be from the 80s, but the movie's from 2012. I was going to say, there's no way the movie's that old. And when I say movie, like I said, it's a two-parter.
It's such a shame that Batman Beyond ended so soon, Like, didn't they have comics though? I heard about that.
Maybe.
Don't know if those are good though.
I don't think that nerdy Robin girl is the same in the comic either. I don't know if that's who is Robin in the comic. I think that might have been made up for the movie, but I'm not sure. But it had John DiMaggio play the Joker, and that was kind of cool.
Yeah.
He did it pretty well. The guy who plays, Marcus in Gears of War. He plays Bender in Futurama. He plays Schnitzel in Chowder. Didn't see where that one was. Damn it. Movie takes place in like 85. Oh, that's what you mean. Well, it's but like it's like futuristic in as much as it's got like old Bruce Wayne, like he's like retiring as Batman. There's like a new group called the Sons of Batman. So that makes it feel futuristic, I guess, I would say. You know what I mean? Like it's late timeline Batman would be a more accurate way to say it, I guess. You've seen, I assume, that leftist cope where they're like, Miles Morales is fucking Spider-Man.
Yeah, I know he's not.
Yeah. Well, there was a response I saw to that. I can't remember who from, but it was on Twitter, and somebody's like, I didn't know he was gay.
Right.
Because he's fucking Spider-Man.
Yeah. I mean, Stanley himself said he isn't, right?
Yeah. Well, that's one of the only reasons that like they have to like differentiate and they can't just do like a new reboot. They always have to have Peter Parker. Is Stan Lee made it a rule that Peter Parker is Spider-Man.
Yeah. By the way, which time does the animated series? Because I have the feeling it's not in the 80s. Because
Yeah.
they look like they dress like way older, right? Maybe that's why it was
Future to the 50s. Yeah, exactly. I'm not really sure when the animated series takes place.
Yeah. Because that's what I mean. Like you actually see like mafia people running and shit, right? Also, that's actually my favorite Joker backstory, that he used to be a mafia, just a cold-blooded killer before he turned into the Joker, right?
Yeah.
I kind of hate the fact that he like breaks at some point and then turns into, I don't know, I like him more just being deranged, or always like having been deranged, and the shit where he like turns into the Joker like this fucking pulp makes him even, you know, even more crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, what was his name? Jack Napier or something? That was cool shit, actually. I liked it. And what do you think about Batman the Brave and the Bold?
I never really watched it. Like I was aware of its existence. I saw that it was on, but I never really checked it out.
Okay. I did see that a lot when I was a child. I don't know what the Batman show is called, but there was this show where Joker had like very long fucking hair and like red eyes. I really liked that as a child, but I can't remember what it was called.
The animated series is ambiguous, but Batman Beyond is 40 years later in the 2040s. Oh, well, there you go. Well, if it's in the 2040s and that's 40 years later, well then, I guess like 2000s, right? Whoosh! Zombie, 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 What's in your head? That zombie almost got me in your head, zombie.
Okay, it was animated series. Animated series, wait, is that it? It's interesting.
Well, he gets
Alright,
like a
didn't they, like, change,
yeah, he gets like a
change the look?
redesign partway through.
Yeah, well, exactly. That's what I mean. That's actually one line. There like were a lot of that was shit. Some of them were okay. It's also clear. It's also obvious that they like changed writers at some because the quality kinda was down a little.
Oh.
I think the beginning is actually the best part. I don't remember exactly in which season that.
Count Concula. It says that on the grave. I've never noticed that before.
Count Concula, okay.
Concula.
Dick jokes.
No, Concula, like Conker.
Oh, okay.
He must be an ancestor of Count Batula, because Count Batula is the character in here.
Yeah, the braid of the Brave and the Bold is. It's like why? Like I liked it. I don't even remember fully if I.
What the? No, stick drift! Whoa, what the? That was a weird glitch. Alright, if I have to start the whole thing over, I'm probably ending the run. Looks like I probably am starting it over, right? Because I don't think there's checkpoints here, is there?
I don't know.
Because after Spooky, I've still got fucking War and fucking Heist. Yeah, no, I don't want to fucking do that again. Yeah, I think the stick drift fucked me over there. Because this controller has stick drift on the right stick. Guess I'm ending it on fucking Spooky.